Someone needs assistance. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Steady, I must leave it time to as a good as a do. I'll catch someone. Oh, and ooh, wonderful. A little. I can. If it for let me get. I am. It was. I missed a spot. Oh, I will as you wish.
She'll be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
statue of the seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond. Can you feel the blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
No pain, no gain.
Here! Whoa.
Come on. Where is it?
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
You've had your eye on her, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member. New recruits these days certainly do not beat around the bush. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future. Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook. It is, in a way, but it has some practical uses too. It has a record of available commissions and rewards, and it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
Paimon can smell fisherman. The aroma. A thick slice of topped with a general. Paimon's made up her It's an emergency. We must order our... It's on you, of course. It's so good, hunters, fishermen. This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that you can try cooking it yourself if you have. Can your cooking skills surpass that of... Why, Paimon, don't you...
It's been getting quite busy recently. Welcome. How can I help you? Leave it to me! All of it! Whatever it is! I am a disgrace to the knights. You did. He.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Wow, these will come in handy. I'll race you there. Huh. Huh. Yeah! Yeah!
Freeze! What's the hurry? Cool it! Ah!
I feel like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. no, it's raining. Wow, if only I love this kind of weather. So relaxed. Morning. Can I get lunch? It's getting late. Agreed. Mondstadt, remember the view from... Look, I'm a pro at hunting, you know. How about I show you some of my spare and bunny? Oh, Jean, I can handle it. Get him. Go. No one has let it. No, I'll race you there. Bet you can't. That's more like it. Get ready for... I won't like opening another Wow. Ouch. Take cover. Hey, need some help? Tired. Must you... leave at the Outrider Amber, reporting. I feel like running. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Freeze! Dodge this! Quite the find. Dodge this!
Come a little closer.
Ooh, wonderful.
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Cool it. Freeze! Dodge this!
Hey! Ouch! Meanie! That's cheating!
All in a day's work.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Ooh, wonderful. Someone needs assistance.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The storm terror crisis. Did something terrible happen again? Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
A gliding license? What's that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner...
No with a capital N-O. Do not challenge the authority of Examiner Amber. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big...
Wow, that's a big old book!
Great. Come find me when you're done. I'll be at Win...
The Knights of Favonius Gliding Manual.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's Gliding Manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Celestia. What do...
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Freeze! Cool it! Fascinating.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say... that yesterday as well? Oh my.
have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
You gotta focus on your technique when you're... If you want to try again... Cool. You'll make it this time. You gotta focus on your tech. If you want to try it... Cool. You'll... You gotta focus on your technique if you want to try again. Cool. You'll make it this time. I just know it. You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Have you heard?
The storm
terror crisis.
Did something terrible happen again?
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Guaranteed.
Yep.
What did I tell you? Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Good. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and do you have any Animo sigils with you? It's like a seal or emblem that the Animo Archon gives. More to the point, any animal sigils you find, Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find...
Absolutely! What could be more...
Okay, it's actually more complicated than that. But it's easier for... Obviously, the reason I need Animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. Do come again soon. And bring me lots and lots. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
How can I help you?
Have you heard? The storm terror crisis.
The storm terror crisis.
That's a nice haul.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Anything the knights can do for you. Anything the knights can do for you.
You didn't hurt yourself, did you? Once you're ready, let's... Keep a firm grasp on the wind... You didn't hurt yourself. Once you're ready, let's... Keep a firm grasp on the wind... Seems like you've got the
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's...
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Ad astra abisoski.
Vale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore,
there are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually do that?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that?
Look, it sounds like there's a battle going on. Quick,
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village, but the route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase! Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Another test subject. Suffocate!
You're open!
Not so hard! Let it rain!
Freeze!
No one escapes my sight!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Test subject.
You're open!
Freeze!
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny looking.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that.
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys.
Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minion. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After... There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one. You still had one stage to go in your exam.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
You're open!
Here's something special. Just you watch! Dodge this!
Freeze! Freeze!
Freeze!
I got careless.
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure. Catch up. This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Don't be such a brute.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
The storm terror crisis.
Have you heard? The storm terror crisis.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not picky. However you do it is fine.
so soon?
Ha! He! Hua! He! Hup! Ha!
No escape!
He! Ha! Hit!
Prepare yourself!
Don't be such a brute.
No escape! Prepare yourself! Leaving so soon?
Dodge this! Freeze!
No escape!
That was unexpected.
He! Here! Hua! He! Ha! Hit! Ha! Hua!
Prepare yourself! You can't run from death!
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Such fair weather.
Not so hard! I won't like that! That's cheating! Hey. There's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Ah! Let it rain!
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo God to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry, Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. The world we live in is fascinating, full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super-duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild!
We're not here for some... We're looking for a sword. It's super mega uber powerful. That's what Paimon's. Anyway, it's fine as long. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are?
Arcadian ruins. Nah, thanks for your intel anyway. If you do
my... Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news from...
Listen, we asked around the Adventures Guild. Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that... What? However, I do have some... I sent someone to collate black market intel.
Really? Where's...
Now, as per the black market's rules, we will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black... You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your
Ooh! No problem. Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the storm, we can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues.
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put... I won't have any of this nonsense.
It's not as crazy. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable... I'll be sure to make thorough...
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow... The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is final... However, the pressure from the...
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui.
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the...
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to... We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status.
Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. Hello. Everything...
Let the magic begin!
Yeah.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me. She's in trouble! Right.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more
It's nothing. She's a traveler.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it?
Listen well, then. The intel on the 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue.
Right.
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon'll leave you to it then. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can...
Thanks, Vile. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2... What does that mean? If you don't...
All in a day's work.
You're back. Looks like you got...
Yes and no. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake.
Riddles. How quaint. The city in the lake is clearly Mondstadt. As for the 6-armed giants... Hey, that's smart. A windmill has 6 blades.
Wow, that makes...
So out of the 3 windmills, 2 are... The other one is
Ooh, this one, Paimon. Come on, let's go take a look around. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just... There's another map! More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice. Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or...
She doesn't love him at all. The passion...
Any idea what that...
Is this some page stripped from a love...
Oh, so it's not a clue. Take this...
This riddle is hard to figure out. Passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush through a clear spring? Not a bad idea. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to only the clear spring and the heart of the waterfall. The ending, cold and alone. You should probably take someone who can manipulate It's nothing. If a knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle...
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave... No, wait!
Should be just north of here. No, wait, south.
Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was dropped, so now... You read my mind. Paimon, let's go for it. Don't want it, like the treasure hoarder's guide? Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow... No, you heard nothing. Definitely not to become super mega powerful. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we...
All in a day's work.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
I missed a spot. As a good knight should.
No one escapes my sights.
Surrender and be gentle.
Don't get frostbite. Quite the find.
No pain, no gain.
This is your team? Cool. I like the vibe. I'm... Let's go find no one. Good things it all. Don't stand too close. Weather is not bad today. Careful. Morning. I brought a sandwich. You want some? I'll give you half. Hey, you're headed off? I'm the lead. It's not as bad as you've heard. Do you want to come? I actually quite like cat. Oh, I like go. Huh. Well, me? You can't really. Whoa. Literally. Let's light it. Get at it. Huh? Take cup out of the what? Everybody's. I'm going. Teamwork. Adventure time. Off we go. Now that. Oh, shoot. Don't worry. I always bounce back. You're in over your. Hey, pick on someone your own size. Benny said this is couldn't. Didn't see that. That's gonna. Why do they? You want? I won't hold. Gonna be epic.
I've heard that if you give
Cider Lake.
So here,
If you want it,
I've heard that
it's time for Paimon's little life tips.
the Sleeper tribe, the Meaty, the Eclipse tribe. Huh.
This must be the Arcadian ruins. Is it just me? Oh, Paimon gets it. The Kaya's grandpa sure. nice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure...
Dodge this!
Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but I'm Izzard. I thank you both on...
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get... Paimon...
You would be wise not to underestimate. My gang is just outside. However, they're not as...
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya! He wants to steal your
Almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure. Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to... You came all the way?
What? No. Did Kaya just say there isn't...
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would...
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favil... Wait, what are you...
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh God. What is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine. I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Leave it all to me.
luck. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Freeze!
Not so hard!
Cool it! Ah! Ah!
How embarrassing.
Don't forget what you promised.
Hey, is that...
I'm...
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these...
Of course not. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoard.
You're a bad man!
All right. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for your... Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions.
That... Let's go! Hyman's done talking.
Just a sec. You did help me out. So you do... This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points toward... If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this...
Harbinger of dawn.
That's right. It suits a well-called...
Well, if the reward is...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me.
For the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
What do you want? Oh, yes. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to... If you ever find ore in the future, ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you. And if there's nothing else...
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but we...
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection,
No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything. May the wind guide you.
didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him! That green guy! He looked just like that guy down there! What?
I can do this. I know I can.
That green guy disappeared! Use elemental sight to track him. His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries. Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, he... The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly. But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.